Alright. Here we go. First things first, though, we do our dailies. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, and there's a chest here. Why open this? Look, how do I open that chest? You're me now. Oh, the fuck? Oh, I see. I can do something with it. I don't know. Die, bitch.
I will not stand for this. Coming at you. Whirling snow.
I cannot open this. Oh my god, there's so many fucking things around me, dude. Mark these and get these later. What's this? Oh. Well, I can get that one right now. If I could climb. Cool. Where's my thing? Over there. Fuck, I'm gonna get this chest.
Strike a pose.
Hey, man.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Watch out. Coming at you. Whoa. What a stroke of good luck.
Great. Let me change my characters.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Actually, I kind of want Barbara over you.
We can do this.
Heal my characters. Huh? There we go.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Alright. Let's get this side quest. Or this daily. Wait, I don't even need the dailies. That's right. They just... What am I doing? I don't need to do my dailies. I'll do them while doing the main quest. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, you say so.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately.
Damn right.
More and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss.
Cool.
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Ow. Oh, she died.
I'm finished.
Coming at ya. Ha. Hiya.
There, bitch.
Hey there! Cha! Watch out! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Watch out! Nah! Ha! Nah!
Let the show begin.
Coming at ya! Nah!
Got him. Alright. Where am I going here?
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers.
I don't.
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Nope.
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
True, I have 40 mil.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
You don't have a voice. What happened to your voice actor? Did they change it? Probably. Mahora's been doing that a lot recently. What's going on, guys?
Oh, hey,
I'll be her
Katrina.
voice.
Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now isn't really the time to stay home and recover. Anyways, I wanted to do something to help. Heard of the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came to sign up. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best and also make sure to stay out of your way. Last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Xiaolin? I have no idea to pronounce that. Told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can hand over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen,
Or Shilonen.
legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could.
Is that
forge
MILF
these
Mommy?
names.
Shiolin is the true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so usually you have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work for you. She wants to give you a name. She wants to give your name full attention. Your name, her full attention. I don't know why I could not read the word her. And we should properly thank her when we meet. I already signed up as warriors, so all we have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Zhen. I forgot how to pronounce the name together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You're the future of your tribe. A second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole and jump in the ground and jump into and hide for a while. Gotta hate that bitch. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. I read that as miners. I didn't get time to read what the fuck that said. I think it said like there was a quest, like occupied. Yeah. Which quest is it? Adapted treasure. Oh, this. We'll do this real quick. This is an event thing too, so we get a lot of gems from it. That's quick. +1. You know, there's something I figured out off stream, I just never bothered. This is where I turn in my coins. How many coins I got? 167. Now that's just 0. Oh, cool. That's 5. Oh, wow. They all give you gems? All the way up to 50? Damn, son. Taking a page out of fucking Star Rail's book.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
How many spins do I have? 21,000. 21,000 money units. That's over 100 spins, right? We'll find out super fast. How many of these? I have 35 spins of these. 136. Let's make it 126 for mommy. For MILF mommy. Let's see. Damn, imagine. I got Candace. Have you all heard of Candace? Candy's nuts fit in your mouth. My throat's a little raspy today, apologies. What's up, muscly man? What can I buy from you? I'm gonna buy all these that I'm never gonna use. Let's forge both of those. Auto add. Wait, no, I don't want to level you up. I want constellations. There you go. +2. All right. I discovered there are done enough quests in this region to, like, level this bitch up. Oh. I need to hit I need to hit 40. And then do one quest. Or just do one quest in general from the tribe. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. I picked this up. Thank you. Oh, the chest right here.
Today is a lucky day.
If I see you here, where do I see me at home? Oh yeah, I know, I'm about to fucking meet her. Oh, Natlan, great forging skills, yep, I know. The game's giving me a TRDR because I have never seen her before in the game, but I'm about to meet her. I don't really care what she has to say. This is just an excuse to do a stupid event. I kind of wish the events in this game were like the events in ZZZ and Honkai, where there's no they don't add context to them. Just like, yep, this is a little thing you can do, and it's just instant. And here in this game, they try to add fucking story to like every single. They try to add meaning to every event that happens in this game. It's so annoying. Game. Yeah, see, now she's actually up. Oh, wait, this isn't me actually meeting her. Jaylon, I brought the person who needs the ancient name. He's super amazing. I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yup.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Are you just saying the Pyro Icon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Dog, I ain't gonna die. I'm the MC, baby.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Can I pick my own ancient name?
The
Please let me pay it.
requests are
Please let me
always
fucking pick
difficult
it.
to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Not for you though, right?
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw Colin's feats of records in their Adventurer's Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
I mean, yeah, but what about that one time I dive into the fucking depths of hell to rescue this bitch?
Yeah, that's
Just saying. My actual reaction.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that land, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
And your lands suck.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
I know I feel like this has happened before. I think last time... Fuck. Genian just ended up running dozens of laps around the hill nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much the Archon, she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see what we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back to talk to Pyro Icon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Okay.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yup.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Granny Eatstali. What a fucking name.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
He broke the stone.
Yeah, at the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Okay.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
I'm already saying this right now. This is way better than Act 1 and Act 2. Mainly because this bitch is mute. I do not like Kachina, dude. Oh my god. She's a character that 100% feels forced. Like, they just forced upon you her. And then, like, the best parts about Act 1 and Act 2 is when she wasn't in it. Because I hate characters that are forced upon you. It sucks. Another great example is that one bitch from Stellar Blade, the small girl, the mechanic girl, she just feels forced. Any character that feels forced upon you is not a good character. I was asked Kitchen to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already familiar face to her. Bleh.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator.
Kaniche,
I
that's his
trust
name.
that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, I'll go and contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Wait. I'll meet up with Kitchen to agree location. I want to do that, yeah, I want to do this. Hey, man. A huge fucking bug. Unless they're voicing the event doesn't matter. I'll figure out what to do. I don't need to read any of this shit. Trial. Oh, I've never played as her. Gotta find out. What do I gotta do? I gotta capture it. Okay. Let's fill this up. There we go.
Bring it.
Got him. So what, we just need to do this like 50 more times? Got it. That was pretty quick. Okay. Okay. What are these? Where's the one I'm doing? This one? Fuck. We'll do this one real quick. We'll finish this super fast. If each one's legitimately only a minute. Yeah, I need to steal this kid's mother real quick. Don't do it. I will murder you. Got it.
Points for agility.
You're a bitch. Do damage, at least. Can't wait. Hey, man. I forgot how this guy works.
Locked up.
There we go. Where's the motherfucker? Okay.
Target acquired.
Easy dub. New record. Exit. Next one. Is this one's right in front of a teleporter? I'm him again? Alright. Guess I understand how he works now. We're a bitch.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I fucking did not mean to use that. This event sucks. Okay. Come on, kill it before it goes away. God damn it. Come on.
Target acquired.
God. There we go. Can you not give me him? Alright, this will give me a good character.
Off we go.
Where'd he go?
Let's ride. Need a surfboard?
Almost dead. I was hoping to get here quick. Or bitch.
Check this out. Best of luck.
One more. Oh, that's it. Where am I going? I'm navigating to it, aren't I? I assume I am. Wait until the following day. Oh, okay. This main story? No, it's not. Hey, man. The last one. Up the wall I go. Hey, man. Nope.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Man, I'm doing giga kicks now. Oh, there he goes. Where is it? It's up there, dog. All right. And it's really making sure that I do get up here. Got it. Who's this fucker? Amongst the masters of the Nightwind are particularly unique folk. I'm pretty sure I'll see them later in the future. Have you recovered? I'm just gonna skip it because I don't know what I mean by have you recovered. Oh, this should definitely be a skip button. Anja. Oh, it's all my dailies done. Oh, and that's that event done too. That took like what, 10 minutes? Not even? Sweet. Yeah, we gotta go there. That's right, me about a statue. Before we do that though, we're gonna go turn in the thing.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Sweet. Alright, we continue the story. Kitchen makes his way up the thing. Or Kinchin, whatever the fuck his name is. We meet again. Kachina has told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the master of night winds and convey. Okay, whatever. I'll also take the chance to explain everything that's happened in the spirit. What the fuck, dude? Ah, God. Do you also not have a voice either? Damn it. I'll explain what happened to Spirit Speaker Stone and offer an apology in person. This quest is painful. Is it painful?
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that
Panich
you're
is his name,
probably
they
the only
pronounce it.
person who knows how to deal with
I don't
it.
know. So far, I am definitely enjoying Act 3 way better than Act 1 or 2. I despised Act 1, and Act 2 was alright. It got good at the end, though. Act 1 was not good. It was not good. Not in the slightest. The only good part about it was Milani. Act 2 was alright. So far, I'm liking Act 3. So far. See how it goes at the beginning. It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire situations become. Does anyone know why these two characters are not voice
Wait,
act?
So
Did they
Kachina
change
and
their voice
Traveler
actors
also
again
know
like in
about the plan?
Honkai? And they're just not voiced yet? Because we saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Milani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. I remember that one. Our Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the heroes, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Man.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Damn right, MILF. Mommy MILF. Another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium from the Sacred Flame. His name is Orin. Is that how you pronounce that? Orin, right? He also hails from the Master of the Night Wind. However, he spends most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time what are these names? I have such a trouble. I have so much trouble pronouncing these fucking names. By the time Sideli, how to fuck pronounce that name? I don't know. Jeff. His name is Jeff. By the time Jeff finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Seat Lolly. That's how you pronounce that? That's right. Orin was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Winds and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he has something of an odd reputation in his whole life. Odd.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Oh, I was correct about the name. That's right. So in that sense, Auroran and Jeff actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first
Seat
one
Lolly.
to notice
I didn't remember
Auroran's
that's how you pronounce
disappearance if
it.
she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroran had joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was condorsed. And you're asking a dyslexic man to read. This is fucking entertaining. See, Lolly is also probably eager to prove that Auroran hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go talk to her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Silali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us would help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Okay. Sure, I had it right away. Take care, bitch. Are you heading back out? I'll be heading back too. As well. There are so a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Act 3 complete. Imagine that was the end of Act 3. It was just like those 2 quests and that's it. Wait until the morning of the day. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Can't you just say, just wait 2 days from now? Wait until the morning until of the day after tomorrow. Just say meet in 2 days. That's it. Just say that. Is it that hard? It's like people saying, oh yeah, it's 10 after 2. It's like, dude. It's like 150. Honestly, just say 150. It's so much quicker and easier. Faster. And quicker. Why do people make stuff so complicated for no reason? Do I skip ahead? Probably. In the footsteps of the chosen dragon. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, fuck it. We'll wait 2 days. To the morning. Right there. That's the day after tomorrow. AKA 2 days from now. One day. Two days. This is not the morning of the day after tomorrow? Wait, really? I need to wait another... Dude, fuck this game. So 3 days is what you want me to wait. Day 3.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Wait until the morning of the
learning more
day
about you all the
after
time.
tomorrow. Can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong here? Can someone tell me what the hell I'm doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Does it mean at midnight?
A blade embraces its duty.
Day 4. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck a morning is.
The jeweler cherishes
Oh
their gems.
my. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. I actually just might wait legitimate in-game time then. I might not fuck with that until it says complete. Straight up. Because I don't know what else to do right now. Let's go exploring for a little bit, I guess. Because we're now on day 5. Do you think the quest tells me? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? You're dead.
Take flight. Cha! Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Hey, I did it. What time is it? Why not just say at 7 o'clock? 2 days from now, 7 a.m. Car crash. Hey, man.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Arrive at the stadium and the sacred flame is expected.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
True.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Unless the subject's a bitch.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Yes.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what
Yo, for
Agent
once,
Bessie
Paimon's
Paimon
speaking
never wants
facts.
to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh, it's muted. Fuck, hang on. There we go.
Who's there? Next to Paimon.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Lolly.
Ugh.
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But
Oh my-
emphasis on Eatsley,
Dude.
not Granny.
Dude, put a pop filter on your mic, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, put a pop filter on your microphone. Those are painful in my ears. I don't know about chat's ears, but my ears, they're painful.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Dude, Mahoy needs to invest in pop filters. Holy shit. They're not that expensive. They're like $2 on Amazon.
that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Nope.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
How does that help?
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
It's really not in this context.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
They don't want to name her age because they know there'll be a bunch of porn about her. Actually, who am I kidding? They ain't gonna stop them.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Yup.
Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
I let her fuck me.
I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
True.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Dumb bitch.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Yup.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Damn right. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everyone's saying she sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or would it even be more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yes.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Slash me explains the lore in great detail.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Is it any good? Better than Act 1 and 2 so far.
Yeah, that's
So I'll say yeah.
ask you.
This is actually keeping me like somewhat
You help us solve
attentive.
the problems of forging the ancient
Unlike
name.
Act
What
1.
do you think?
The only good part about Act 1 was the Milani side plot, and the good thing about Act 2 was anything the Pyro Archon was in. The Night Kingdom was pretty cool, I guess, but it could have been played out way better, in my opinion. I don't know. It's hard to judge a story like this when you stop playing Fontaine. Like, you gave us peak with Fontaine stories. Fontaine's story is straight up the best story in the whole game. And then you go to this. It's hard to compare this now when you go from like literal fantastic storytelling to this. it's hard. I'm trying my best to not look at it like that, but it's compared to Fontaine, it's not good. Compared to every other story, it's good. I'll say that. So what's the story with the fire? The Fire of Flames? I still don't really know.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Like, well, what is the story? It's, you get to here, you realize you can't, you meet the most annoying bitch in the entire game, who the game immediately expects you to be friends with, because MiHoYo doesn't know how to introduce brand new characters. You do the trial, you do like the whole Act 1 is legitimately a useless training montage to help someone. That's it. It serves zero reason to be in the whole story. It is just there just to introduce the characters instantly, and does a pretty bad job at it too, in my opinion. Kachina is the worst. The tiny person, yeah. Kachina is, they did not introduce her correctly. Milani, they introduced a lot better than Kachina. Because you meet her through Kachina, but you slowly get to know her, right? And she offers you a place to stay because she's supposed to be all nice, and you learn a bit about her. It's very nice. It's a very nice way to introduce a character. They introduced Milani correctly. And in Pyro Icon, we're still trying to get to know a little bit, but we get to know her more in Act 2, where she's been the Pyro Archon for fucking, like, years, basically, but also not. It's a little confusing. And then Kachina dies, and we go save her, and then Milani learns some shit, and that's where we are now. And at the current moment, the Archon wants to forge an ancient name for us, so we can actually dive into the Night Kingdom. And if we somehow something happens to us, we can be pulled back. Fine. What fun! I know. So far, it's better. Probably because the voice actor that voice acts Kachina isn't voice acting her. She's just a mute. Because I don't know why. Kind of wish I knew why. Is it because of a VA strike or something? That's what my friend said, but I'm not 100% sure.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
You saw something about that, but you have no clue. Yeah, I don't have a clue either. It's either they did like the thing with the voice actors in Honkai, where they just replaced them randomly, but they forgot to, or they didn't have time to do lines for the new replacements for the new acts, or they quit randomly or something like that. I don't know. It could be like a Honkai situation where they just randomly replace the voice actors for no fucking reason, or they don't give a reason. Because even the voice actor for Argenti, right? He even tweeted out on Twitter saying, like, he doesn't even know why they replaced them either. At least to my knowledge, but whatever. I miss the old Argenti voice actor. I think he was better. He was more, like, fluent. Show you a horror mouth rat. How about you stop typing? Got him.
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
I mean, what's all this supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Yup.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shut the fuck up, you fairy bitch.
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
don't know why that's funny to me. Oh, you just reserve from like there's still some dead people strapped to your body. Let me just flick it away. There you go. I'm trying to cling for life again. Don't worry about it. Souls are like dust to her, dude. Is this who's the soul guy from Mortal Kombat? What's his name? She's him. Shang Tsung? Is it Shang Tsung? I think it's Shang Tsung.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yup. Ermac or Shang Tsung. I think they're both yeah, I think they're both soul people. Oh, no, Ermac is made of souls.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
It would be
and
Shang Tsung, okay.
generally
Yeah.
worsen your mood.
Yeah, Ermac's made of souls. He's made of like a whole bunch of different people.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
I wish Mortal Kombat 1 was good, man. It's fine, but like in terms of just like everything that's with it, it's just not good. Like Mortal Kombat 1, I thought it was really good until the ending where they did the multiverse shit, and then I was annoyed with it. Tekken, on the other hand, I would play that. When I played Tekken, I was like, oh my god, this is so much fucking better than Mortal Kombat 1. It's not even like fair. Tekken was so much more fun than Mortal Kombat 1. Only bought it for the story, to be aged? Yeah, same. I only bought it for the story as well. They rushed it by adding Armageddon. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they added Armageddon. Yeah, no,
It was nothing.
it's so sad to see a Titan like Mortal Kombat fall from grace. Because I used to be a big Mortal Kombat fan.
Shilonen.
And now looking at it, I don't
Once
care.
you brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
You know what? Hang on. We want to take a little side quest from a side step from this. Where's Mortal Kombat on my fucking Steam list? How many people are playing it right now? Mortal Kombat 1. 1,800 people are playing Mortal Kombat 1 on Steam. How many people are playing Mortal Kombat 11? That was a good one. 17. There is almost the same amount of people playing Mortal Kombat 11 than there is 1. And 1 is brand new. That is shocking. Mortal Kombat 11 is the better one. Mortal Kombat 1 was really Mortal Kombat 11 was really good. I actually loved Mortal Kombat 11. Big fan. Does that have more players than Halo Infinite? No. MKX is still the GOAT. I played MKX.
But don't we need to talk to the warrior of the tribes?
I like it. It's good. I think I still like Mortal Kombat 11 better, though. I think I do.
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Dude, they really need to give a pop... They need to put a pop filter on these fucking microphones that they used to record. Holy shit.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred
They are
flame to
popping the
combat
mic
corrosion from
so
the
much.
abyss.
Like, anything that ends with the letter S. Like, oh my god. With her voice in particular, it pops the mic so hard.
Oh, so you're basically
Dude, a pop
saying
filter's
that the
$5.
more
Like, come
powerful
on,
the
man.
Warrior of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom. and
If you guys
all.
want to hear what I mean, hang on. I'm gonna take off my pop filter. Alright, there we go. Anytime I say a word with the letter S, it's probably gonna sound really fucking weird.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Explain.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in
Dude.
a dream.
I cannot get over the fact it just the way. Oh, dude, it hurts my ears.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Goodbye.
Alright, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their
Phlogiston
keeper has been gone
aphids.
for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is
Putting
they
the
were
pop
left by
filter back on.
Snezhnaya arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Ernest. What can I get to you? A drink, dude? That Triller's fucking wild.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s.
Because they're
What
pedophiles.
would they want with him?
Oh, he's in his 20s. Never mind. They're just kidnappers, dude. Sex
That's not to
traffickers.
say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
I beg you, please put a pop filter on your microphone.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Okay.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Hang on.
Give me a mug of your finest.
Here you guys go.
You got it.
Here's what happened. Basically, I came back from the future. That's so hype.
Like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you.
Get for you.
Here you guys go. Here's some brain rot for your brains.
Oh, a little flames. Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas.
Is it me or does the song sound AI?
Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on
Here's your guys' brain rot.
Time for a lecture. Coming at you. Attack! 2, 1, fire! That's the way. Yeah, watch out. Whirling snow. Watch out. A little flames.
It has the same tempo as Gangnam Style. That don't surprise me. Because fucking the whole song is just meme. Like all the dances in that like little thing are just meme dances or just popular dances from the internet. The fuck is this? Hang on. Alright. Fortnite dances. Basically. I mean, I want to say all those dances that were in that trailer are, I guess, in Fortnite. So yeah, I guess they're all Fortnite dances. Really thinking about it.
This is the spot.
Wait,
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
where is he? I'll kill him.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Good
And
riddance.
the people of the
Just
tribe
stayed
took
there.
him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
That's all there is to him. Then he doesn't really sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep
Looks can be
looking.
deceiving. Bitch.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
What the fuck is phlogiston, dude?
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Those are fucking normies, bro.
Here, give me your hand.
You gonna molest my hand. You forgot your eyes. Yeah, I forgot my look balls back at home.
How about now?
What do you see?
Good thing she lent me her eyes. I can see the trail now. I can see the trail now. Wait.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
Cool.
you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a
She would
very
do more
rare
than just
spell
share that
most
with
people
us.
aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Because Paimon sucks.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Because I'm the main character, baby.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Paimon's cringe, true.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot
Hey,
of
anyone remember
creepy
this?
stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Remember how...
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was
Remember
just
how
talking to you.
Mihoyo just threw this whole ability away? After like the first fucking the first act of the game?
A blade embraces its duty.
Anyone remember this? Just saying, this would be a perfect time to use this ability, be able to see shit like this. You still use it for Sealies? I don't.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Why is it question marks? And I know who's talking.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
It's her
But
mind.
that can't be, right?
It's just so show her
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
the traveler doesn't know he's hearing her mind. Do we actually hear? Oh, we do. Okay, yeah. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. It was in my mind.
Was
I
that
see.
Seat Lally's voice?
You don't want to hear my mind. Or she shared a little more than just her senses. Seems Paimon's hearing the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Must be a side fight the spell.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can hear her thoughts through telepath. This is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Sealali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Sure. You bet, leave it to us. Old hag mistake, true. Why can't she hear us? Well, we can hear her. It's gotta be a sound effect for her, I guess. You know, game logic.
Let's go take a look. That...
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll never know what she was gonna say.
It definitely looks like people said
We'll
it
never know what
earlier.
she said there.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Are you sure about that?
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Yup.
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Grandson, this bitch fucks, dude. Oh, she fucks.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yo, there's a lucky man out there, let me just say. God damn. But who's the lucky man? Oh wait, hang on. I should probably turn the music back on in this game. Hang on. I wonder why it feels so bland. There we go. Me, she's fucking me. Hey yo, you're a lucky man.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro,
Your sector of victim.
electro,
Oh, try to
and
enjoy
some
it
other
then.
elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Subtle just face.
There are signs of a struggle here.
I always like that. Just when someone says something, their face just like goes monotone. I don't know. I like
Judging from what's
dry
left on
humor.
the
All right,
scene,
sue me.
There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Silali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Orin was held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't be able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Wait,
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
yes.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
The telepath doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Silali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Split up and investigate. Kills the local wildlife.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Okay. There are traces of Felicitrin here, but
Did you find something?
found some traces, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
No, that's right. This all shouldn't be strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
who's talking to me? Who's speaking to me? Whose voice was that? Guys, I'm going sleepy mode. Where is Am? I'm awakened. The Night Kingdom? How'd I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
That's good, because if you tried to hurt me, you'd be dead.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place.
This is
like
Auroran,
this.
isn't it?
It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
What is with this monologue right now?
Hello, traveler.
Hey, I was right.
I'm Auroran, the one you've been searching for.
Have we escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Suri is part of Fatui. Your granny's gonna be very upset with you, young man.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, Captain.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with
You
leading
look
the
cool,
traces
man.
to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
And let me read this again. Oh, okay. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
This guy's speaking facts right now. We just get in here, she immediately trusts us and shit like that. I've been saying that since Act 1. Just like, we don't know anything about this, but I fight for her, you know? She's got titties. Honk honk. But I digress. This guy's actually speaking facts right now. I should hear him out. And let me guess, my character's not gonna do that because he's a fucking idiot.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Can I at least talk about it with Paimon? Because she follows me everywhere, no matter what. No, okay, bye.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Honk honk, damn right. Honk honk. Get those milkers, honk honk. We get some milk out of them titties, boy. She's a fucking cow. I've awakened.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Damn right. I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
I tripped.
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Just lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they would have they would have a reasonable motives for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Sedel right now. Sedelio right now. But that mean I'd be giving up a lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Master of Night Winds. Wait, what do you mean you have much dealings with the Fatui? Leeway, Fontaine, like especially Fontaine. Like you got Child, you got Arch, Perry. Her actual name's Perry. You got her. You know, you got all of her quote children. Well, Fontaine, you work with the Fatui a lot. What do you mean you don't have much dealings with them? Fucking stupid.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
I feel fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a long break. Orphan's words still echoing your mind. Meanwhile, Sadell continues to keep her eyes on the performance. Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
I tried to read as fast as I could.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
No.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Okay.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
I'm about to hurt her fucking feelings here.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I thought she was gonna ask for sex, not gonna lie. We'll make it up for me. You could fuck me. She has experience after all. Older they are, the more experience they got. God bless. I need these. Sex hag, true. She's a fucking succubus, dog.
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auron. He does look the same when I spoke to him in the Light Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready?
Why is she standing on an
Let's go kick
angle?
their butts.
She's legitimately standing on an angle. Like, if she's leaning down at us, right? She's like, she's pulling a Michael Jackson. She's actually pulling a Michael Jackson.
3, 2, 1. You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Time for combat. Where'd you go?
Whirling snow. Yeah, embrace the ice. Hey there. A flopper sent down. I'll protect us. Hey there.
Who's next? Oh, we did it.
Auroron.
So meteors going down.
Granny.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Bro.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Huh?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Yeah, I'm fucking her.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Why, dude? I'm sorry. I love the fact this game is like shitting on that trope so much. Yeah, he's like a JoJo character, right?
Oh, your words words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
I do love that this game is making fun of it. Game's being self-aware. My favorite. True.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Why not just say yes, sir, and no, sir, or yes, miss, and no, miss, or no? Is it miss? No. Yes, sir, no, so I, sir. What's the? It's yes. It's yes, sir, and then what's if for woman? It's no, miss, right? I think it is. The way he talks is definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting up an act. If he asked me to do whatever I could to help him see, he asked me to do whatever I could to help keep a secret, and even said it'd be for Sideli's sake. They treat everyone like they're grandpa and gramps?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
True.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What are these 3 warnings?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
That's all me.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them.
Damn right.
I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, Granny.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? They didn't hurt you, did they?
This bitch still treats him like a child, dude.
No,
hilarious.
They just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me?
Yes.
And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
Pipe Sedge.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Nope.
Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
I bet you she will.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
How long is this act?
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You
We're
should
like an
emphasize
hour and a
that
half
you are
in right
not
now.
in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, right.
Go to the speaker chamber. Mmm. I'm liking this quest so far. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, whatever. We're back. We'll go to the bathroom super fast and get a drink. I have returned. Ugh.
A blade.
You return to the city, and Sadell brings you in the to the speaker's chambers, where you recount everything that has happened to Orin.
I see. So Auroron came
Oh,
to the
Auroron,
captain's
whatever.
rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seatlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seatlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Wait.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
True.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Augers.
Oh, thank you.
Are they counting on you?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson, this new grandson of mine is way too polite. Look at his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. It didn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Celia's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time.
You scratched my back, I scratched your back. Yes, ma'am. Goddamn right. Come on, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
Keep your voice down, bitch.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Nope.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seatlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
I'll go alone.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Act 3 done? Act 3 is not done. Wait until 8 o'clock. How long till 8? Okay. I might just skip to 8. Because I want to do more for the reputation quest things. I don't know. I want to get the reputation up in one of the other lands, so I can start doing the quest offline. Not the quest, just the stuff offline. Like the bounties and whatnot. God damn it. Oh, the thing here too. There. Go get that too. I want to get this real quick. Boop. Can I make that if I just crawl like this? Yep. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back again. My printer ran out of filament. I need to go replace that super fast. Hang on. 2 seconds, I swear. Alright, I'm back. 2 seconds.
A blade is like a tea.
I hope I have enough fucking filament to finish that. I don't think I will. We'll find out though, very quickly. I got 2 more to get. Technically 3, because there's one down here. This wasn't here when this region first came out, so probably has something to do with one of the acts. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get the things, dude. Fuck it. We'll fly down and get this temple one. Probably in the very center, isn't it? The chest up there. Is it locked or is it just there? Looks like it's just there. Gameplay tutorial. Balls that can be grabbed. Oh, okay. A little puzzle, I see. Ain't gonna mean much to a gamer like me, though. We'll get this one up here. And that'll be all of them besides the random island one in the middle of the ocean. I see now why they give you Kuching for free. How much longer? I swear I'm not purposely looking at their ass. At her ass. I swear I'm looking up to see how much longer I got. Please believe me. Almost there? Almost. Oh, woman. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Chat, I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. Chat, I'm dead. Oh my god. Guys, she's dead. No, I'm sliding down. Wait. Poggers. Not dead. Fuck me, dude. Where's the annoying bitch? Shut the hell up. I'm glad they're replacing your voice actor, most likely. Get in your thing.
Let's go, Twirly!
Skirt. I'm probably not even gonna fucking make it with this thing, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. All the way to the other end. Fuck yeah. It's right there. Or right there. It's right there.
Let the show begin.
Eel. Cool. That is all of them, besides if there is a hidden one and or, you know, the one that I clearly need to get still. Who do I want to put on for a fourth character? I guess you. You always need a bow character, and that bow character always needs to be fucking fire anyway, so... It's so I hate that trope in this game. It's like you always need a bow character, and that bow character always needs to be fire. Skip ahead. 8 o'clock. Oh, the next day. I just read 8 o'clock, not next day. Gonna attack me, you'll die. A horrible death, too.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
I will be, because you're here. Hey, man.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Yeah.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
I bet you it's the same voice actor.
I'll pine on Granny too now?
Well, I could.
It goes straight to the point. He's not here.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you
He's
showed
here.
up proves that I
Oh, there
was
he
right
is.
about your character.
I'm interested in the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say.
Naivete. What the
But
fuck is
Natlan
that
cannot
word?
afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making a decision for her, he could mean that Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
It's gonna be the Pyro Archon.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Yes.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Okay.
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
So good. Oh, yeah. Look at that litter, man. Put the whole box in. That's gonna be a while.
So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
Okay.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Oh, I didn't see what that achievement was. Return to the stadium. Officially meet the Fatuya Harbinger, the captain.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
That is very much not what the subtext said.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like Auron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Facts.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and
That's
completely
March
ignore
7th.
me. Well,
This is anything
if
but
that's how
March
you're going
7th,
to treat
dude.
me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I'm already lost.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
How do you do? Yeah, how do you do that?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was
He made us hallucinate. Yo, he passed us the weed.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Break his arms too.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I doubt
Auroron
that.
probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auron would have no reason to keep following him. Winning again is out of the cards now, so it might be faster just to approach your Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auron's stubbornness has hurt Sedalia deeply. And he'd find a way to comfort her. What was all that about? What was all that about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
It's not that long.
Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Time for lore. Return to the stadium. Do I need to actually walk there, or can I just teleport? Nah, I just walk there, right there. When does MILF Mommy go away? Man. $10 days? Watch his sick Dubsky. Imagine.
A blade embraces.
Oh my
its
gosh, she's
beauty.
all the way back
The
here.
jeweler cherish-
Guys, remind us, we're minus 20,000 gems now. So fucking cringe. We gotta get those numbers back up.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we
Story's
get
so
something to eat?
trash, true.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Yup.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Okay, we can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
Nope.
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
I have 40 million more.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
I'm so curious. Hang on. Genshin Impact. How the fuck you suppose bitch's name? C. Lolly. VA. Where's my IMDb? I guess I go to the wiki. I do not know. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, just tell me her VA. Skylar Davenport. This bitch is in Honey Pop. IMDb. Skylar Davenport. Who's this bitch been in? Final Fantasy 7. This bitch does voice March. Huh. Damn. She does a good job. That's why I said it's Tevet's March 7th. Oh, okay. She does voice March. Who else does she voice? She voices Belorta and Nike. She's a good-ass voice actor. What the fuck? I would have never put those three together. Straight up. She also has voice lines in Honey Pop. Wild. She does sex work. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Kind of all the games I see. No, she's also in Honey Pop 1. She's in One Piece, I guess. I don't watch One Piece, so. Yeah, those are all the games. Oh, she's in Dragon Maid, but I don't. You're only for like episode 4. Sword Art Online. I can't remember the last time I fucking watched that shit anime. Bitches in Saints Row. Interesting.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Damn. Dude, her voice versus March 7th voice are like two completely different. Like, she's a good voice actor. What the fuck? She's really good. I actually don't really hear much of a resemblance. Usually you do when it comes to her voice actors. I don't with her. Between March 7th and her. Like, it's good. How the fuck do I get to the... Okay. Here they are. Small ass arena. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sedalia begins chugging down bottle of wine. How's she getting drunk?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
She's drunk.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have.
Of course I
Aren't you the ones
have.
who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
How
She's
old
one of
is
the
this
most
bitch?
famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
No, you won't.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chansa leaves, Delia sits down with a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working out thoughts through some complex problems in her head. Dude, she's fucking gone. She's gone.
Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully.
I'd fuck that same.
It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Hey, I'm just saying, alcohol brings out the truth.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
She's hit me with the okay hand. Good thing I'm down by her waist.
Oh yeah. And
Oh, she would have
to
gotten me.
mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She fell asleep.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Huh?
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
You awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
She's sober now.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Look at a bucket.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about we did ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
True.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Yep.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Nope.
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
What do you feel ashamed about, little bro?
About that?
Should we tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Stelia. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Let her share some of her sense with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard...
Yup.
You heard my...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
That's very specific. I think I think that happened.
So that, happens to you a lot?
That's very specific. That's very
okay?
specific.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay, you look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Okay.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her. Just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Where was all this energy in the writing during the first and second act, dog? Straight up. This is actually fun to listen to. And not boring at all. Where was all of this motivation for the story and, like, voice acting and shit during the first half, dude? On Jaw. It wasn't there.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
We are here. Thank you.
You're making me want to cry.
Do it, pussy.
Oh no. What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech.
And I fucking hate that figure of speech too. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I hate that shit.
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
All these things she talks about does happen with Skylar Davenport. I don't believe that.
Well, I guess I used to.
I don't know anything about the fucking voice actor though, so maybe you're right.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Yes.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
This flying fairy bitch is right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Okay, bitch.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Okay.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Good riddance.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel,
say hell, man.
Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
That'd be good riddance, honestly.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
I mean, humans do that all the time anyway.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
It is, though. He lived. The bitch should have died.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how
I
dire
really
the
can't.
situation with ley lines has become.
Dude, I can't with the fucking mic popping, dude. It's so intense with anytime she says anything, it goes, like, it is insane.
Maybe
You hear it
he
so
chose
well.
to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
We're next up.
You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Get some coffee in you. And then get a dick in you, too.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
You don't gotta do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Sex. With me. Right now.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Goodbye, Billy.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we just have a part of our account what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Okay, bitch. The Act 3 done? Nope. Act 3 is still going, goddamn. Uh-oh. Hang on. I need to check something very important. We were back.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Fuck. I was getting pissed.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Damn, you don't have you on Genshin. You sent me a friend request. I'll accept it. I sure it was mommy. You know what? I agree with that statement. All right, we're going to continue. Return to the inn to rest. We've been on this quest for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Pretty long quest. I don't know if we're... I really want to finish it today. I also want to do other stuff today. This ain't gonna open. I also want to do other stuff today. Because my plan was to, depending on how quick Act 3 and 4 were gonna be, finish Act 3 and 4 today, and then through the whole week we just do Honkai until the new update comes out. However, I don't know now. I don't know.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pyron still haven't sleep.
And why is it so noisy, dog?
Guess we should see what's going on.
That's how cool people get off the second story, by the way. They just jump down those stairs. Let me guess, we're under attack.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again?
That's
Are you
hype.
sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
About Orin.
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even make it to the stadium. Hey, it's Milani.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Yes.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Okay.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses.
Who the fuck
so
are you?
They're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I bet you I'm about to be sent to prison.
That would be pretty
Like
great,
every other
actually.
fucking...
I hope my tribe gets through
Like
okay.
every other... Besides Mondstadt, every region we go to in this game, we somehow end up in prison. I guarantee you we're about to end up in prison again.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
I remember this bitch now, never mind.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yes.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
It's gonna be a long ass talk. Hey, man.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
It's not gonna be short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell her brief meeting with the captain.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Did Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Can I understand this price, please?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
What?
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
They all die?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
What? Souls are not any other form of life. A soul means you fucking died, brother, and you're just stuck in purgatory. That's not a way of living. What? Came to the conclusion. All Archons are stupid.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Write it down in books. Like every other culture ever.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
I think you're stupid.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm so surprised that Gnosis has so much function. Doesn't sound like something that an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Okay. Our Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems to seem sincere. Figuring out what the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Yup.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
I mean, yeah.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Yes.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Damn right.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my
Mawika?
friends call me, and I like it that way.
Stupid fucking name, by the way.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
You're gonna be dead.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks at the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
You guys think it's ironic that every time I go to a region, there just happens to be something urgent immediately happening? I think I'm the problem here, really.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true.
No.
I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you'll inspire all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
How'd that work out?
Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
A lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe.
No need to worry about me.
How the fuck is Act 3 still going? This is a one act, by the way. Time to fuck these guys up. Fuck up my sister's army, dog. Beetle. No army here. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out. It's the God Gamer and Paimon. You're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Okay.
We'll go together.
Okay. I'm coming too. Fucking chicken bitch. Someone's already doing battle over here.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Give me a trial.
All right.
That is not the button I want to press.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Bring it!
There you go.
Letting brave names echo!
I fucking hate her. Got him.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Yup.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
And I'm breaking every bone in my fucking hand, dude.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Cool. I wasn't in charge or anything, it just happened to be together. I still think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping in the wet grass is pretty comfortable, but it's worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
We still don't know. We still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Uh-huh.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Learn a few things you should know.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And the Archon literally told me to keep this a secret. I'm doing a great job.
Somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will unite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
I hate how realistic your lips look.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on that bitch's side for now.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Because she's dumb. Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Go to the speaker's chambers. Okie dokie. A lot of back and forth shit right now, man. Ugh.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
He's fucking dying, bruh.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Did they wound you?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
I feel like the Fatui have a bad, like, reputation. It's like, yeah, they're after the Gnosis and the Archons, but they don't want to see anyone really killed, right?
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
True.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Perhaps.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Yup.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Stealthily.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Choose a crowd, you dumb bitch.
Fine, don't believe me. but you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
It's not, but it'll be a lot faster and easier if it was just one person.
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right.
No, you can't.
Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Hello? Sneak.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
This would be a lot better if it was in a cutscene, just saying. First, a thumbs up. Go! Oh, this is a timed event? The fuck? I need to actually pay attention? This is different. He's for this game.
How many chances I'm gonna get? I need to act.
Jump down.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Killer.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
First person. We are truly gaming.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go. Ugh. Just the wind.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
So fucking stupid. I like that they're trying something new, but like it's stupid.
That'll show my sister.
It's mainly stupid because of how they're going about it.
Let's see.
Like it's almost impossible to fail.
Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
The orb, a piss orb. Tosses piss orb. Oh, he died.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, that stinks!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
No, shut the fuck up,
That's
please.
Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Damn right.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right, all right.
How are they
Now
two
let's make the
sisters if
bait
one of
and
them
I'll
has
drop
elf
it.
ears and the other one doesn't?
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Yes.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
It's just the wind.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
We were not spotted. He just said, "What's that sound?" and looked up. He didn't see you. But they see you now.
You'll regret that! After them!
And that's what happened.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism.
Yeah.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
The secret sauce.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
This is going in one ear and out the other.
I'll start investigating the Source Mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay.
Yummy snacks!
Act 3 is still going? Christ. Midfield Road to those two fucks. Okay. I think we're almost done with Act 2. Or Act 3. Alright, I must have fucking walked there. I don't know how to get there. Where am I going? This way.
What's next for you?
I'm taking
Oops.
Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Triple promise I won't. I hate these two.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Look after yourself then, bitch.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
No.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
I do.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I...
Shut the hell up.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Goodbye.
Bye, you two.
A new person to hate.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You put on to try to analyze the captain's goals. Oh, okay. I didn't even get a chance to read that. Footsteps. Hey, man.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to
Yeah, they
share
do.
some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Augers.
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
You say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right.
I'm about to say, we're
Seeing him
getting
come
more
back
lore.
reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look,
What is that?
remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right?
Nope.
No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's devious.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Time to look into his personal life.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Yes.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
As family, you gotta do this.
To be honest,
The answer is yes.
I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then you start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Good.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
We're gonna see him shooting rope in that memory, dude.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? we have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yup.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Okay.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep. I hope this goes quick. Ugh.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Carrots.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal.
The Fatui.
He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Yup.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
We'll find out.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Cuts ahead.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
Based.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
All better now.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he Sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Why not?
Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Nope.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Oh, is this when the captain's about to fight the Pyro Archon?
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Okay.
This nation is out of time.
Also out of touch.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Yep.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
We're learning the lore, man.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Yup.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Yup.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Nope.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Yup.
Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Yes.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
A plan. This is all lore.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, okay. So that's their plan? Just remake the ley lines?
Woo! Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
You look mad, you don't sound mad.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Damn right.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Hell no.
That kid's got nothing on me.
You shouldn't be prideful in that.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
It doesn't.
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Damn right.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He's gonna try to seize the Gnosis from the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Probably just like Perry and fucking Fontaine's. Like, this place means a lot to me. I don't give a fuck about the Fatui.
Yes. She needs to know about this.
Alright.
Now.
Act 3 complete. That took roughly 3 hours and 30 minutes. Technically 3 hours. You don't count me, like, getting up and stuff like that. Doing other shit in the middle of it. Technically speaking. All right. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go to piss real quick, and when I come back, hang on. I'm gonna ask someone something while I piss, because I don't know if I want to continue playing this game. Because if that took 3 hours, Act 4 probably also take roughly 3 hours, and I don't know if I got time for that. But the correction, I don't know if I want to do that. Beer back. Go piss. Pissers. Back from showering, was getting flustered by Sedilla. Yeah, who wouldn't, honestly? Alright. Act 3's done.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That took roughly 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Technically 4 if you want to say, like, I started at the beginning stream and just now ended. I don't know what to do now. Play a different game, or keep playing this game, but just do it because I don't want to start Act 4 just yet. Okay, let's go get the chest.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
He's got a lot of health. Ow. It's dead now. What's new here? Oh. Hey! Look at that. Man. Let's do some of the side quests.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Man. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of side quests that I should definitely not do on stream. This one might take a minute because it gives me 30 gems, so just not do this one. Do this one. It does 20 gems. God, I fucking hate climbing these cliffs, dog. Try talking to alpacas. Alright, if you say so. Hey, man. Oh, Big Chungus is with us. Guys, we have Big Chungus. Hang on, I respond to something.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
See what your certain buddy has found. I tried talking to this little shit. Half baked. This guy's high on shrooms. Man. Where did the little gamer go? Oh, there's another llama down there. Dude, he's got a wicked hat on, dude. How much for the hat? TF2 hat moment.
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Looks like someone came us some planks, dude. Hey, man. Don't care. Use the wooden planks to create a path. How about no? Can I just do that? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm responding to stuff. Dude, this llama's got fucking drip. On jaw. That guy's got the giga drip. That was a quick fucking quest. That was a very quick quest. Cool. Any other alpacas that got some serious drip? What else? This is also 20. All right. We'll go here. The more side quests I do, the faster I can be able to do reputation shit for the tribes, and then I can get the compass to find everything. It's legitimately the only reason why. I need to be in the water to clean it. Oh, they need to shoot these things. There we go. Die. Dumb bitch. You're so good at shooting, Daddy. Oh, don't you know it, baby girl? I'm not reading that. Don't let it get away. You like what? Get what? What? How do I catch the fish? All right, come here, bitch. Got it. Imagine if we didn't have Ayaka or like someone that can traverse over water like that. That'd be so fucking hard. That'd be annoying as shit. I love Big Chungus. I would definitely kill him in an instant if I needed to for food. Just saying. Achievement. Cool. Haven't there 21, right? Yeah. Look for a jeweler shop in the Children of Echoes. Any knowers? Mine's named Homelander. That's so fucking awesome. Does he tear people in half? So fucking cool. Yes, that's fucking based. Where is the jeweler shop? Hey, bitch, where's the jeweler shop? Goodbye. I already said goodbye. Or did I say good day? I don't know. Is it? No. Is that it down there?
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope
This is voice?
what happened to Master Chevin. Hey, that little kid is crying. I wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
What quest is this? Oh, this is the tribal quest. Okay, yeah. This is the jeweler shop, by the way.
Master Chevin,
Scoutmaster Kevin?
she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet.
Good riddance.
I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. they have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
Don't worry, we'll find her. No, we won't, though.
You'll help?
No.
Great.
I guess, though. I'll be forced to.
A quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier. They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
Scoutmaster Kevin.
She might have been forced to go near the shadow pen. If that's the case, then...
Please, you have to save her.
I'm not gonna save her, you stupid whore. Alright, anyway, this is the jeweler shop, right? You're the apprentice? You are. Oh my god, I have to do this now. I can't make this priority. That is actually annoying. That is really annoying. I can't make that priority. I don't want to do your quest. I hope she dies now. Real fuck them kids facts. I need to claim anything here. Why is... Oh, I'm getting a call. Hang on. What?
I lost.
You lost?
I lost the meeting.
Damn.
I was overpowered.
Are you on your PC now or on your phone?
I'm on my PC right now, actually, to have you know. And I am currently booting up Deadlock.
Oh, okay. You don't want to talk about the Minecraft stuff real quick?
Well, you can do that and now annihilate people in Deadlock.
Okay. Can we switch to the other server? I don't like being in a fucking private ass chat. Your audio sounds so much worse.
How about now?
There you go. Still though. I'm gonna just invade one of the other fucking chats. I don't care what the other two are doing. Oh, okay.
Toilet clogs and President
I don't know why he
Revolution.
joined this. I was going to say he was do a different chat.
Hey,
I don't give a shit. Either way, I'm playing Star Rail.
Alright, I don't want to hear you.
We were gonna go play Deadlock.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to join or no?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, okay.
I'll drag Sal back
yeah,
in
I'll
here.
drag Stram back in here.
I apologize. I love you.
Wait, what do you say?
I didn't drag him in here yet. He joined on his own volition.
Oh, so he said he's gonna join us apparently for Deadlock.
You are?
He was so happy to hear that.
I love Deadlock. Even though I might hate it, time to time, I love Deadlock.
Oh, I almost punched a kid. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Everyone's in here now. Jesus.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
we're gonna play Deadlock.
okay, so yeah, here was my thought. Sal called me. I was like, let's just go into another chat. I was going to go into literally the other like 8 chats that are here instead of this one. He joins this one, and I'm like, all right, well, then he joins a different one immediately. I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna go play Deadlock. Do you want to join or do you want to join? Yes or no? He's like, you know what? Yeah, sure. And now he's back in here. That's how that conversation went.
That's huge.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, Bonk, did you see the lore gif I sent you?
Yeah, oh yeah, I saw
All
that
right, we're
last
done
night.
with Genshin for today. We're done with Genshin. Ah.
So you guys are playing Deadlock then?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. I do not require TV now, so I'm gonna go back to watching YouTube then.
Okay.